Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel for some nations. Well, we're going to go into time trial first and try and get some sort of idea with the setup. But yeah, we're going to do a bit of time trial first while it's only early, and then we'll open up a lobby and we'll test it out and see how it goes. But thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Smash that like button. Always helps us out with the early like in there. So yeah, appreciate you legends that have come in straight away. Let's go into it and start trying to figure some stuff out. First of all, what I'll do is I'm going to go out and do a basic lap with no setup. Try and get some sort of reasonable lap time in just so I can compare the Ghost with changes. It's hard to change. The only problem we've got here is dynamic settings, although don't know if this time trial is on static. It might actually be static time trial settings, so it might actually be okay to test stuff. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Let's go into this and try and... I don't even know what car I'm using yet, chat. Let's have a little look. Yeah. So rumor is Hyundai is really good with really good in wet conditions, but yeah, I think most of the race will be dry. That's the problem. So I don't think it'll be worth going the Hyundai, in my honest opinion. Yeah, I think the weather will be scripted, chat. I think the weather will be scripted in this. It looks like the Nissan's going to be the best choice if it's a dry race. I don't know what the Nissan's like on fuel, though. I'm not too sure, but you're going to be pitting anyway. If you're going to have to pit, that isn't really an issue because it's going to rain. So you're probably going to either have to start on dries and pit for wets and then go back onto dries, or vice versa, start on wets and go into dries. So either way, you're probably going to be pitting. The Group C car is going to be horrible in the wet, though. It's going to be shite in the wet, but I don't know how quick the Porsches on soft tires over a lap with low aero. Has anyone tried the Porsche with like completely no aero on it? Like take off all the aero? I wonder if anyone's even tried it. I mean, no one's even give it a go, have they? I just don't know what the Porsche should be like with no aero on it down the straight. How fast you can get that car going if you just take aero completely off and just have that extra downforce anyway over the Group C car. Not too sure. Probably not even worth doing it, is it? Because no one competitive has done a lap, to be honest, chat. Because the Porsche would easily get here. The Porsche will easily get round here. The Porsche on soft tyres can do round this type of area, 100%. There's no doubt about that, especially with full setups available. So whatever's happened here is no one's really using it. Like, these are not... like, that time there is not with a setup. I'm sure of that because 318 on soft tyres with setups available. Nah, the Porsche can go faster than that. Definitely. I wonder if you can... what I want to test is... Can you do ride height if you go into the Porsche, or is that still unavailable? No, you still can't do ride height if you go into the Porsche. I didn't know if it was restricted based on what the car would be able to change, but like as default, that's got quite high aero. So if you took that all the way off, just don't know how quick it would be, that Porsche, without... I don't know. Surely the Porsche will be better in the wet as well. The Porsche won't be meta. What are you on about? What are you on about, Antomix? Porsche won't be meta. I'm just saying. I think the Porsche should be able to get a time up there. But why would you sack it off if the Porsche is good? The Porsche is probably the best car. The Porsche. I wish this race was in the Porsche. I think it'd be a better race if it was a Porsche. Porsche is way more enjoyable to drive. It'd be way quicker in the wet, the Porsche, surely. The Porsche would shit on the, like, through the corners, the Porsche would be way quicker in the wet, but won't be quick down the straight. That's a problem. I just can't believe that the Porsche isn't going to be able to go quicker than, like, there's a Porsche there, but even then, I don't think that's maximizing the Porsche's potential. Like 16 with setups on, surely it can do faster than that with soft tires. I don't know. When we had that time trial event, does anyone remember the time trial we had at this track? What tires was it on when we had the time trial in Group 1? It's not like that anymore on Atomics. Have you not driven it recently? I don't think you've driven that recently. Then they got rid of that stupid aero. It's nowhere near as good through the corners as it used to be. It's not like it used to be through the corners now. The Porsche is more like the GT Sport Porsche. So it's very similar to the GT Sport one. It's a little bit slow on the straights though. I don't know. I can't remember what tyres it was on when we did that time trial event. Could do with trying to figure that. I've got a lap on my channel somewhere. Root, thank you for the 14 months, legend. Chat, spam that legend up there for Root, please. For the 14 months. Here's to another 14 months. Legend, Root. Spam the legend emote. Appreciate that, Root. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up on the legend shout out there for Root. It was on Racing Hards. Well, then surely with setup, it can do a 14 or a 15. Do you know what? I'm just going to do this just out of curiosity. I want to jump into this. I'm just curious to see something. I just want to see something with like aero off of it. I want to see what sort of top speed it will do. I'm just very curious just to see what will happen. And then we can change the setup as well. Greasy as well, the 4 months. Another legend shout out there for Greasy, please. Thank you for that, legend. We'll get a bit of rotation with the roll bars with being higher on the rear. Leave that there. Let's go maximum on that. We'll leave the front. We'll lower that for rotation. Now, let's go lower on this though. Wait, what did it start off on? 3 and 2.5. So if we go down to 2, 1.5, leave that like that. Right, let's just go out and I want to see what top speed the car gets to like this. I know that you'd have to work the hybrid a bit. You would have to use the hybrid to. Shit, what am I doing? You're gonna have, if you were to do this, you'd have to try and keep the hybrid alive a bit, but yeah, it's not gonna have the speed on the straight, is it? I doubt it's gonna have the speed for the straight. Let's just have a little look on the main straight in a minute. Just got no turning now though. All the aero off and it's completely dead. It'd need a bit of front aero. It's just got nothing on turning, like feels slower than bloody Group C. Let's just see what it does on this straight. It's not got the straight line speed, has it? You're like 40 miles per hour down. Yeah, it's too slow. Too slow. It's not even worth it, chat. You're 40 miles per hour down. You're getting shit out of you. Yeah, you just get destroyed in the race with that. Absolutely destroyed. Not even worth doing. That's with low aero as well. So, yeah, no thank you. Right, let's just stick to the car that most people have been testing and using. So, let's go into the time trial with the Nissan. And we'll try and get a rough guide of what people are doing with this car. I think what they're doing, so what it looks like people are doing is like going really low on the rear aero, but then leaving the front at like at some sort of like amount in front, just to try and right, let's go low on that. All the way down on the front. won't go too low on this. We'll go like, leave that like that. Right, let's just, I know this will be faster than default, so I might just go out of a baseline like this and then see what happens. What I'll do is I'll load a ghost. Just load Danny's up, just so that we can compare down the straight. We get an idea of what they're doing. Then you can kind of figure out a setup by looking at the ghosts and how quick they're going. Yeah, I've got brake bias. We know brake bias is on. Oh, no. See, straight away, that's got too much front aero and not enough rear. You can feel that straight away. So, you can't do that. You could just, honestly, that car just rotated instantly. Right, let's try some. 787's a good shout, I think. It's like an in-between car, isn't it, Atomics? That's what I might go to the 787 because that's what I used when it was a daily. Remember, we moved to it. We moved to the 787 when it was that daily race. So I might even jump to that. It's got no brakes. I might have just been braking too late there. Too much. He's definitely running higher aero because the car, I can see we were gaining at the top end then, and this isn't turning like his is. Like he's taking way more speed through the corners. We're not in the Mazda, we're in the Nissan. We're in the Nissan at the moment. But you can see, look at the aero difference. You can see the aero difference there. So again, watch the aero difference on the straight. So you know that he's running more aero because watch. I missed my gear shift and still we're gonna go. But you need the aero for the corners. Ah, Porsche, bloody legend. Again, another dono. Thank you so much for the $10, chat. Can we all smash that legend emote there for Porsche, please? Give him a big thumbs up on the legend shout out. Appreciate the support, legend. What is up, Key? Keep hearing about a Montreal track coming. Don't know what that is. Montreal, the F1 track. So, if you ever watch F1, it's Montreal, Canada. It's the F1 GP circuit. Also, just watch the Fanatec GT Challenge. Wish GT could do something like that. And what other tracks do you want? And what other tracks do I want? Road America, Silverstone. Imola would be good. Imola would be good. I'd also like some like other tracks that are a bit out of the, like a bit more like unlikely, but like Zhuhai off Project Cars. That was a good track. But there's quite a few different ones track wise. But yeah, thank you so much for the support there, legend. You've been giving us incredible support on the channel. Appreciate it, legend. Spam that legend mode there for Porsche, please. Honestly, chat, he's given us just insane support. Right, so the top car is not the Salva, by the way. The fastest car is easily the Nissan. I don't know who's saying that. The Nissan destroys the Salva around here. So look, the nearest Salva is 3 seconds off pace, chat. So yeah, it's not. Sebring would be a good track as well. Yeah, Sebring would be a good track. Feel like might be best going back, getting the default back. Well, I'll tell you what, let's just go with higher aero. So he's clearly running. What was it? The default aero was like 1500, wasn't it? Let's just go. And then we'll go up to like go up to like 650 there. Let's just see how that is in comparison on the straight. Portimo, yeah, Portimo's a good track as well. That was on grid, wasn't it? I swear that track was the one off grid. Is Portimo the one off grid Autosport? If it is, that's a great track. I think it is. Yeah, Sebring would be a great track as well. Again, the brakes just... Obviously, Danny's probably up to speed on the track with the car as well. I'm not, so... Feels very delayed, this car, like... It just doesn't want to turn. I hate this car, chat. I hate Group C cars. I really don't like Group C cars. Just go a little bit. Just get an idea of the aero he's using, so... Yeah, I'm still gaining there, I think. He's getting way more rotation, isn't he? Look how much quicker that car is, like, through that section. That's crazy. Like, I'm not getting that level of grip with this car. I might need to go something different. I don't like this car. Ugh, it's just understeers everywhere. I don't like it. Don't like it. Maybe he is running higher aero. Let's have a little look. Go right in the middle. Might go middle for that, and then we'll try and up that to... Let's just go close. Sauber's not going to be bad, but the Nissan's quicker by the looks of it. The Nissan's considerably quicker. The Sauber's not very good on the straight, that's the problem. Sauber's better in the corners, but not as quick on the straight. You get destroyed on the straights with the Sauber. Do you not remember last time we had the daily race there? The Sauber was just getting eaten alive on the straights. Don't get out of this car. It doesn't turn at all. I think it's possibly the cambers. You might need to run higher cambers with this, because let's just go back to the default, right? Let's just come out of this. I'm going to reload the default and do a lap and just see how it feels on default. We've come out of here, go back in, and then go back into the setup with the default. Well, that's the thing, Susie. It is going to probably rain. This race is going to probably rain, I think. We're pretty sure it will. But will you gain enough to make a difference? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Reaper, thank you for the 6 months, chat. Thumbs up on Legend Mode there for Reaper, please. I wish they would either do hybrids. Yeah. Yes, I know. Reaper, man, I'm with you 100%. I wish this was hybrids only, personally. I wish it would have been like, the only cars you could go would be like the Porsche, maybe the GR10, even though that would be a bit iffy. And then the TSO 50 and then the Audi. I hate mixing cars like this. I don't like it at all. I find it a bit stupid, but I'm in agreement with you there, definitely. I would rather it would have been either Group 3, like Group C only, or hybrids only, or VGTs only, something like that. Yeah, you could do 2 different setups. You could do, but for qualifying, you might have like a dry setup, and then for the race, you'd have like a wet setup maybe, or a mixed setup. But even then, I don't know whether the advantage of a couple of laps in the dry, sorry, a couple of laps in the wet would be a good idea over the majority of the race in the dry, because it's probably going to be like maybe a third of the race wet and 2/3 dry. It's whether you'd make up enough time in that amount. Right, let's just go default and see what happens here. Right, I'll load up, see what the car feels like with the default setup, because a lot of it is probably just got to get used to the car. Definitely want to go rearwards with this bloody right, it feels way better with rotation now, so I'm guessing oh shit, it's got too much rotation. I'm guessing what a lot of people are doing is they're just altering the aero but leaving some of the other stuff pretty standard. Probably altering maybe the roll bars in that mode. You can see that he stays in third gear over the line, though. I need to get in third gear and stay in it. Oh, I'm braking like I'm in the Porsche. No feel of it at the moment. 17 laps, I think, isn't it, chat? I think it's 17 laps. Because I don't own them all now. I don't own all the Group 1 cars. I haven't bought them all yet. They're the cars that I've bought, so just a case of owning them. Ah, Porsche! What a donut from Paul. What a bloody legend he is, chat. Do you have any advice for someone who constantly gets punted and driven off the track? I mean, to be honest, it's hard. It's a hard one with lower lobbies. I would say try and just keep patient with it, but I can totally understand it gets really annoying. The best way is I know it sounds stupid, is try not to react to them, but I totally get it. Sometimes you can't not react to some people, but try and just keep it clean. I know it probably sounds like you don't want to do that, but eventually you will get out of them races with everyone being dirty. Just try and keep it clean yourself, and then hopefully you'll get out of them lobbies and into some, but you're always going to get idiots. Like, you saw it, I don't know if you lot watched the manufacturer races, the guy that just kept ramming me. Like, you're always going to get idiots in these races. He's running higher aero, look. So he's running high aero, chat. So the top time is running max aero. He's took it, right, okay, so he's gone for more downforce. Interesting. He's definitely gone for a higher aero setting. That's why he's so quick in that first sector. That's probably the safer way to do it as well. We'll try that out in a minute, but he definitely looks like he's running higher aero. He's slow in the final gear. By the way, Porsche mate, you're a legend again with another $5. Make sure we give Porsche another big thumbs up and legend about their chat. He gives us absolutely incredible support on the channel. So yeah, Danny's running high aero, chat. I think it's worth upping the aero. It beats the one on Monday, yesterday. So it beats the one the RTX 4060. Right, we're way off pace at the moment, but that's just shite driving. Let me just try and do a better lap with the default setup, and then I just don't like these cars. I actually think I'd be better with the Porsche. But then again, I got used to this last time we did this race here, didn't we? We did get used to these cars. It just took me a while. you can see in 5th gear, his car slows down massively. So Danny's gone for a really high aero setup on his car. You can see I'm even gaining with a crap exit off that corner there. And that'll enable him to brake really late into the corners with that. And it'll probably look after the tyres better. And it'll be better in the wet as well. It'll give him more grip in the wet conditions. So you can probably see it here more so, right? So the high aero gives him better exit speed off the corners because he's coming out the corner faster. But then you can see now, we start to catch back up with the default setup. So he's definitely running high aero. You see, look at the speed that he's taking through the corners. I reckon he's maxed the front wing out. It wouldn't surprise me if he's maxed the front and rear aero. We'll try it in a minute and see what it drives like, but I think he's maxed it out. Because he comes out of the corners so bloody quick and he gets insane traction. So watch, this is where you can see that he's definitely running like high aero, because really good exit from the corner, but now watch when we get into 5th gear. As soon as we're in 5th gear, you can see his car's dragging more, so we can just pull away from it there. So we know that he's definitely running very high aero. Oh god, she's a nutter, isn't she? All my false feedback goes funny as soon as I onboard it. I think what we need to do here is just max out the aero and see what it drives like. Because these corners here, he'll take so much more speed with the max aero. Look, I've got the speed difference for the end. Sod this, chat. Let's max it out. I'm going to put max on front and rear. Let's see what happens with maximum. Because he's just gaining shitloads there. So start off with, we won't touch anything else for starters. We'll just max this out and then see what it drives like. Let's see what a difference that makes. I don't need to put my ghost yet. I haven't done a good lap yet with smart ass mate. I'm not to speed on the track, so what I'm doing now is just trying to get the basics sorted in terms of the setup, and then we'll move on to pushing a bit more. Then we'll open up a lobby and practice a bit. The rotation, you can see the difference straight away. The car, I need to change some other settings because this car's turning way quicker now. Oh, yeah. This is way better. Okay, I could get used to this, I think, with the higher aero. But you're losing in 5th gear. Look at the difference in 5th gear. It's a lot slower in 5th, chat. Wonder what the Porsche should be like with high aero. Like, you might be taking some insane speeds through the corners with the Porsche. He might be running a little bit lower rear wing. Then what he might be doing is lowering the rear wing a bit to keep the speed a bit more, but running high front aero. Because you can see his car is quicker on top end than this. So he's probably lowered the rear aero slightly but kept the front really high. Play Forza? Are you moving to Forza then, PO? See you later, mate. What does it heck? I jumped. I was on that track. It doesn't. It really doesn't. You're crazy, you, Theo. I'm done with GT7. So yeah, he's running probably lower rear aero, high front, and then maybe a little bit lower on the rear, by looks of it. Look at the difference in turning though, and the speed that you can take through here. But I'm not used to how this is turning with a car like this. Normally you don't get this front end. Obviously we're way off pace at the moment, but let's just try and get a reasonable lap in with this. Then I'll lower the rear aero slightly, I think. Ah, didn't get that right. I'm really optimistic for next week's update on Gran Turismo, by the way. I've just got a feeling that it's going to be quite a decent one. So yeah, I reckon we're getting at least, like, we're definitely going to get a track next week. I'm pretty much 100% sure we're getting a new track. Yeah, PO. I'm gonna time him out in a minute, chat. I'm gonna time PO out in a minute. Should have been in third gear there. What I would say is, the only thing with what Nenkai said is be cautious, because Nenkai's he's not really an online player, chat. So his idea of a great update will be very much based on single player content, in my view, like Antomic said. I should have been in second. I've just lost a massive amount of time there. I don't know why I did that. We'll take a bit of rear aero off in a minute, I think. And then I'll start messing with other stuff. Right, let's go and start messing with other stuff. Let's just do this for now. Wait, let me just take the rear aero off, because he's definitely running slightly lower rear. So I think he's maxed out the front, but then probably running. Let's just go somewhere in the middle. What is foot? That's about the middle, isn't it? Let's try that. Roll bars. Let's go a little bit. Let's drop them down like we did with the CLK. Leave that like that. Let's just run the setup with that, like, feeling like that, and see what happens. Leave them like that for now. We won't touch them, because they're like the changes that we normally do with most cars on this game, the way the setups work. Oof. Just turning really responsive now, bloody hell. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's turning so sharp. Might be a bit too responsive. It's might have slightly too much. Might have a bit too much on the front here, or maybe, or lower the front a bit with what we've done with the other part of it. It feels like super rotation on it. Got too much rotation. It might need a bit more rear aero. I don't know. Maybe lower the front. I can't get the feel of that. Something doesn't feel right with that. It feels a bit weird. What's the speed on the straight like compared to before though? Right, let's just see here, so. Pulling away still pulling away. Not pulling away massively though, so it is definitely, I think maybe a little less front aero. Just to get rid of that twitchiness. At the moment it's very twitchy. Jesus Christ, yeah, it's got too much front aero and you can see that straight away. Way too much front aero. Let's take that off, right, let's go. Let's put that about the value that it's at on the... Just try that. You see what it feels like in relation to it. Just not a very nice car to drive this, so in my view. It feels a bit dodgy. On the steer on the exit. Ah, shite. So what was it, like 215 at the end of the straight before, wasn't it? Let's just compare it now. We're gaining a bit there. We might have a little bit less aero than what he's got on. Yeah, this is Nations race for Saturday, but I'm just doing a bit of testing to start with before we do a lobby, because I need to get the settings and something that I feel happy with. At the moment, I can't even drive this car properly, but I need to try and get it to do this corner reasonable without killing me, especially when the tyres will be dying. Won't be as quick through here because he's definitely got slightly more aero on. You can see that on the straights he's running a bit more aero. Understeer. That was terrible through there. Getting there. I think this setup now, just like that, would easily get a 14 if you push it and get it lap right. So that will get a 14, but I think I need to change the aero slightly. What I'm going to do is go up slightly on... give it a little bit more. Maybe, and then take a little bit of this off. So I'm just going to try that. Wait there 1 minute, I didn't even get in the right gear. I haven't, this is an old livery, I haven't changed the livery yet, chat. We were just doing it for a laugh. Well, last time it was a daily race, we put like the Mazda livery on it. Right, way more grip on the rear there. I think I kept it in. He's just so bloody quick through that section. Oh, 1 minute. My headset's just popped out again. Bear with me, chat. Right, let's see what top speed it's getting with. Still doing 218, 219, 2. Okay, it's a little bit slower than before, but it feels better on the throttle, way better on the throttle now. Shit, messed that up. Might be a pen. Cock that up. On the brakes then. Yeah, we're in the Nissan at the moment. So shite through here then. Ah. A little bit quicker again. So what are we looking at now at the moment? We're on we can probably get a 314 with this setup. It'll get us 314. What? Have a little look. We're 27th in the world, but that wasn't a good lap. So that can do a 314, that setup, can't it? Definitely. That setup should easily get a 314. And I'm never gonna get Danny's pace on here, by the way. Like my ultimate pace would be a late 13 because I'm not very quick at this track. So let's just definitely felt alright like that with there. This is the only setting that I'm not sure about. Whether to run it all the way down. Let me just test it. It's on 4.0. Let me just try it with it all the way lower and just compare it to how it feels. Not a very good exit, but we're not on the GCDD Pro because the pedal port has gone loose on the back. That's why it kept cutting out on the pedals. So I'm just using this until I get that repaired. So I've always had a TSL as a backup, so it works well. We've got the GCDD rim on it, so it doesn't feel much different, to be honest. It feels all right. Braked a bit. Well, I'll tell you what, this feels better with it all the way low on the frequency on the rear. Definitely feels better to me, I think. We need to... it's not rotating as much though. Let me just try and see if that was just going aggressive. Maybe go in between, like halfway in between the lowest and 4. So whatever it was, like 3.75, something like that. I should have went in 3rd gear there. Feels better on throttle, like power. It seems to get the power down better with that lower frequency. That was shy. That was slow through there. Might be a penalty, I don't know. Yeah. Let's try again. This feels a bit better with the frequency lowered. Feels better on the rear. Feels grippier when you put your foot down. You right, Ben? Because I've got it to reset. I always reset the ghost. That might be a corner cut. I did take off a lot of the corner. Yeah, I thought so. We'll be able to start testing this in race conditions in a minute because this setup's okay as a base. We can adjust it as we go through it. Brakes a bit late. It doesn't rotate as much with that frequency being low, but it's better on throttle, so probably gonna have to go with like a compromise in between to get a bit better traction, but also a bit better rotation. Too aggressive. Right, we're a little bit down there. Be safe because that doesn't have the car. See what it's like on the traction out of this slow corner up here. I changed gear too early there. Definitely better on traction, you can feel it. You can floor it. Missing the gear shift, you donkey. Oh my god, that's shite. Oh well, I've just ruined that. Get the penalty as well. Not a penalty, but it lost me a big chunk of time. Even with the mistake, it was literally the same lap, so let me just go in between. I think if we go in between, I'm going to screenshot it and we'll use that as a base to start the work. We'll obviously change it as we go through the week, but let me just up this to, it was on 4 point, I think somewhere right in the middle. I want to see if that gives a bit better rotation at high speed. Like if we get a clean lap in with this setup, it's easily in the 14s, easily. forgot to, yeah, that was... Right. Well, let's just get a lap in and then we can... what are you doing, you donkey? Right, that's way off pace at the start. Braking too late, you donkey. I'm trying to push too much at the moment. Get this into the 15s and then we'll open the lobby up. Just so I can then optimize it a little bit. You right, oh well, how are you, mate? Right, brake early, brake early. Better. Backed out the... Definitely rotates better with that frequency higher. Makes me wonder if a little bit higher still. Just to get that high speed through like rotation with the car. I think that's a penalty. Right. Let me just screenshot this. I'm not even going to waste time with time trial. We'll go into a session and we'll open a lobby up and start getting this. Let me just screenshot that though. That felt faster. I think we could get 14s with that pretty easily. Let me just screenshot it. So the only setting I think I might adjust is this. I reckon if you go to like there or a little bit higher maybe. We'll test that now in the lobby though. Right, let's just go back out of there. Let's go and do a lobby chat. Let's go and see if we've got a livery to put on this car as well. Right, let's go and get livery. I need to get the settings off the website as well, but I'm gonna first put a livery on. By the way, chat, we're at the 1 hour mark, so don't forget to hit that like button. It helps me out massively if you take a few seconds to hit that like. Subscribe, all the good stuff. It all helps me out. We're going to see what this race is. We don't really know whether... This race is probably going to have weather, chat, by the way. So, it's got my old one on it. My old one, isn't it? Have I not got? Has IDAS not? Where I had one for the oh, IDAS doesn't have it, does he? He doesn't have this car. We'll just carry on with the Mazda one for now. Carry on with the Mazda one though. What's in the Legends garage, by the way, at the moment? Let's have a little look. Any cars that we don't own yet in here? You know what? I don't own that car. You're buying it. I don't own that car yet, so I'm just getting it while it's there. I remember last time I didn't have it, did I? It seems like higher downforce feels better, you know, Antomics. It feels like higher downforce is better. I don't want to get into it. I'm not arsed buying that. I'll just buy it because I don't own it, so I'll just buy it while it's there. It's a Ferrari. You lost your truck on the mapping. Oh, dear. I think I'd like to see what you could do with the setup I just did quickly then, Antomix, because you're quicker than me round there. I think I can get a 14.5 with it. So you'd probably be able to get a very low 13 with it, at least, I would think. All right, let's come out. Let's go and do the lobby. Right, I need to get the settings for this first. Let's go and get the settings of GT Engine. Right, GT Engine. Just get the settings for the lobby. Now, the race is probably going to have rain in it, we reckon. But it's going to be scripted. We reckon it'll be scripted like rain. Right, nations. There it is. So, create a lobby. Nations. Testing. Remember as well, to be honest, you're probably only worth joining this lobby if you are in group 1, like GT1, because I think if you're in different GT2 and 3, I think your lobby's different. I don't know. Is it the same race in GT1 and 2 as it is, or is it different? I don't know. I don't know if GT2 and 3 race is different or not. Yeah, your race is different if you're in yours is only 8 laps. So yeah, it's a much shorter race if you're in GT2 and 3. Right, nations. God, I'm getting bunged up. Nations, practice. Yeah, where's the mom? We put it in the description last time though, but it didn't really help. G1 drivers A plus and A. It is a rolling start, isn't it? Oh no, it's a grid start. It's a grid start if I'll start check. Ooh, grid start chat. Chaos. Absolute chaos. Right, so we need to undo them and then we need to go. Can't do ride type, but you can do that, you can do that, you can do that, you can do that, you can do that. Can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that, you can do that, and you can do that. Okay. Buy that. No mechanical heavy damage. Tire wear is ×2, I think, isn't it? ×2 and ×2. ×2 ×2. We'll put that up to 120. Group 1. Usable is racing. You can only use soft tires. Required. There is no required because it's probably going to rain, chat. So put week on. Pit lane on. Ghosting week. Let's put qualifying on as well. So we start practicing some qualifyings. Oh shit, my phone. Qualifying is where the hell is qualifying settings? Probably going to be balls. Huh? 5 minutes. A bit risky, isn't it? I know it'll give you the chance to do another lap, but it's quite a squeeze to get the lapping if you're coming out. If you're out of the pits quite late, a bit of a I know you still have 2 minutes, but yeah, if you get held up at all, you have to push on that outlap, aren't you? So we'll do. What we'll probably do is run, because I don't think you can do. Yeah, that won't be enough. So we'll do 10, I think, with no. No, that'll give you too many laps. How are we going to do this? I think if we do that, everyone should still get a lap in, just about. I think it should still get a lap in because it's only going to take 4 minutes to do a lap on the out lap, and then it'd be closer, wouldn't it? That might be pushing it a bit. Annoying. We're probably going to have to run. I'm trying to think, because you can't do 2 laps because you're only going to get 1 lap on this. That's probably the only way to run it. I think that's the only way to run it. The way that's just same as race, isn't it? And then that's off. Let's overwrite that. Overwrite it again, actually. We'll see if we get that. If it doesn't get people to finish their laps, you'll just have to be really quick. When we do start qualifying, chat, you're gonna have to be out of the pit straight away. You can't do 7 minutes Mad Max. Impossible. Can't do it, mate. You can only go from 5 to 10, but 10 will give us 2 laps. We don't want people to do 2 laps. So yeah, 5 minutes and then 3 minutes added on gives you about 8 minutes. So you should, in theory, you should be okay to get a lap in with that. You should be able to do it because 3 minutes 30 a lap is going to put you to 7 minutes. So you should still have a bit of time left over. Right. Come out of there. Everything's set up correctly. Feel free to jump in, chat. Oh, no, wait. Custom weather. What time of day is it? Right, it starts at noon. Oh. No, oh, sorry. It starts in the afternoon, chat. Like, it says here, right? It says afternoon, and then it says 20 to 8 at night. That's not afternoon. I'm a bit confused, chat. What setting do we do here? Because afternoon is not 20 to 8 at night. 20 to 8 at night is the evening, isn't it? This is going to go into the nighttime, isn't it? This is going to go into the night, this race, I think. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the evening setting, isn't it? What we'll do is we'll have a look at the clock. There's a clock in the game, chat, so we can check that out. It's ×2 rate of speed, so SO1. Oh, we can't. Oh, yeah, we'll have to do SO1 for the first. We'll do SO1 for the first 2 slots. And then we'll do. Right, this is where we're going to have to do a bit of like randomness because what I'll do is I'll try and bring in some rain and then we'll leave it. And then we'll bring it back to like, we'll then drop the rain off. And then we'll do like, well, I mean, so what we'll do is we'll try that as a setting because that could be how it's. We don't know what the weather's going to be, but that'll give us a chance of rain in there. So good to test the rain because it's probably going to rain. Yeah, 10 people will quit anyway. But less likely that if GT1 drivers are a little bit less likely to quit. But also, there's no point testing this race if you're not in GT1 because your race is totally different. You'll be testing out strategies that aren't effective for you. So it's not really worth jumping in here and getting yourself all confused. Right, okay. I did save that, didn't I? Feel free to jump in. I'll create it now. I think everything's right. Yeah, we tested the Porsche. It's too slow on the straights. Too slow. Right, so what I need to do is... Right, I need to go to track first, 1 minute. And then go back out. And then go into the setup. Like that. I need to remember what that was. Might change that a little bit though, actually. It's off. So we had 2.6 and 2.3. Let's go a little bit higher on the front. Might do 2.7 and 2.3 to give a bit better turning. We'll do... leave that like that. Can't remember this. I should have checked that while I was there. Can't remember what we had for this. I think it was about... Right, 1 minute. Right, 900 on the front and 1475. 900. 1475. Right, okay. That's there. Let's go out and just have a little warm up. Are you off, Gary? See you later, mate. Practice here. Atomics will be really quick on this. He normally is around there, he's rapid. We want to go a bit lighter. Why does my wheel feel really weird again? It's gone really... So this bug with the wheel going heavy is just a general issue with wheels, because this wheel does it as well. Quite hard to keep this wheel wants to move a bit on this. And the settings might need changing slightly for this one. Budweiser, you bloody legend. Thank you for the gifted chat. You know what to do. Big thumbs up on Legend Mode there for Budweiser and the crazy support he gives us. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, Legend. Spam the legend emote for Bud chat. He is a legend. Probably best just stay second there and then. Oh, I needed to see what time of day it was actually. Oh, we'll have a little look. Tell you what we'll do. I'm going to stop on the straight here. Just check what time of day it's at, because we needed it to start at... What time was it? Can't remember the time of day that we needed it to start on. Was it 20 to 8 apparently? Arkeys, you legend. Spam the legend right there for Arkeys as well, please, chat. The 29 months to support the legend. Appreciate it, Arkies. You were 8 minutes behind, Dominican. F in the chat for Dominican. Right, let's have a little look at the time of day here. Cause I don't care if I've wasted an outlap. I just want to see if we've got the setting correct. Where is that clock, chat? There should be a clock here. There it is. 1 minute. That's 8 o'clock. Well, wait there. We've had ×2 progression on for 10 minutes. So that starts about 10 minutes later. That's probably the best way to do it then. Because that's 10 minutes later start than what it will be for the race. So it's probably as close as you're going to get it, because the afternoon will be nowhere near this time. So yeah, running this is probably the correct way to do it. Yeah, this will go into the night. I might even be able to go back here and start a lap, because I haven't gone over the line. Saves me going round again. Trying to turn around without getting dirty tyres though, so bet he shit himself then. Right, the tyres will be a bit cold, but the map. Let's go. Feels totally different with tyre wear on, by the way, and I also I've seen that. We're probably gonna have to go like no, we're gonna have to use that rear bias for the qualifying lap because it doesn't turn. You just have to take the tyre wear. Ah, no grip. Yeah, Greg. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It's an old film. It's a very old film. Bro, I brake too late, shit. What a donkey. Go for another lap. I don't know what it is, but the grip feels totally different. Everything feels totally different to the settings that we had on in that time trial. I think he's put the wrong time of day. I think it is the afternoon, you know. I think he's put the wrong time on that because that time trial was not this late at night, was it? There was no way it was this late. someone needs to let me know if anyone could go and check the time trial and see what time of day it starts, because I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure the time of day was probably the afternoon slot, and that he's just put the wrong time on it. Let's go again for another lap while we can. Let's cock that up. Clocks work different. That's the point. What's the GR10 hybrid like with the setup as well? That could be it's a bit faster on the straight. Well, it has a bit more aero than this. It's not as fast on the straight, but it has a bit more aero. I don't know what that car would be like. Way off. It feels like fuel's on it. This feels like fuel's on in the car. It feels weird. Rain coming here, isn't there? I'm pretty sure we need to start this in the afternoon. I don't think this time of day is right for in the lobby. It doesn't seem close to what the I think he's just got the wrong time of day. Like that the time trial was definitely, yeah, but does it say that in the time trial though, James? I'm not on about on the like go into the time trial if someone can, because I don't think it is at that time. Look, we was when in the time trial, and it was way earlier than this. It's the evening one slot, James. We've just done it. So we've already set this up to start at about 5 minutes to. It's just before 8 o'clock this starts. But the problem is that it really is it? Well, we've got this at right time, but it doesn't feel the same. It feels way later in the evening. I don't know. We've set it in the evening, obviously, because this starts 10 minutes later than the time trial then. Strange that, because it doesn't feel like it is that. Why is that classed as afternoon then? Because they've put it down as afternoon. It's not afternoon, is it? Nowhere in the world is 20 to 8 the afternoon. Daylight saving, yeah. Right, let's I think it's good PD, yeah, possibly. I mean, I've run the evening setting because I think the afternoon setting won't be that late. I don't think the afternoon setting will be the same time. This car's we're gonna have to do a lot of practice with this car for this, you know. It takes a while to get used to. My car's very wobbly on the straight as well because of my force feedback on this wheel. Might need to change a setting on it. It's the FEI setting, I think, if I remember. Rain coming in there. We'll start in a bit, which I just need to get a bit more warmed up with the track before we start qualifying. What do you mean? We're in Group C now. We're in Group C car now. What do you mean? Bullshit. No, it's not Group C exclusive. It's any Group 1 car you want to drive for this race, but we're in Group C now. So yeah, you can use any Group 1 car you want for this race on Saturday. There's no like, there's no restriction to what car you go, but I think it will depend really. I'm taking a risk that it's not going to rain too badly. We might have like a couple of laps of weather. I'm hopeful. Anyway, if it rains a lot of the race, then we're going to have to change car, which will be a pain in the arse. No, I've got it set to evening, James, because the evening is the closest time. The afternoon setting on this game will be way earlier than 20 to 8. Are you sure? Well, that's wrong then, isn't it? That's it. That's too far away. Our setting's closer. Our setting's closer, James. Nah, it's not. We've checked. We just checked before the evening starts and before 8 o'clock. We checked already. No, it's not. No. Your afternoon is nearly an hour off. This setting is about 5 minutes off. We've already checked it. Ah, Daya, you legend. Spam the legend right there for Daya, please. Hey, you guys. Every evening, keep it up, Keith. Thank you very much for the support, legend. I've already cocked this lap on. Nah, it's not. I've just gone in. We just checked. What, chat? The weather before was like 8:05, wasn't it? It was like 8:05 when we checked the time. What? Yeah, we'll check it again. I'll tell you what. Let me just reset this lobby then. 1 minute. How do I reset the lobby? What we'll do? Right, 1 minute. Chat, 1 minute. Let's just double check something, right? Watch, if I go back here, I'm going to reset it and then go back in. So wait there. Look, we'll go into evening. Let me just go back and drive round. We'll reverse round and check it. So let's just go to track. I'll have to redo the setup here, but... Right, turn around here. Let's have a look at the clock. There's a clock on this straight here, so it should tell us the time. So, wait there, you might be right, actually. Yeah, you are right. It's 5 to 9. Yeah, we'll have to do that then. F! I swear that said 5 to 8 before. I got the time wrong. We'll do that then. But even that's going to be still way out, isn't it? But isn't that still... If you're saying that that's 5 to 7, the race starts at 20 to 8. So even that's 45 minutes out. So it's not like... It's annoying that we can't get the time the way they've run it. Right, remember you have to do your setups again, chat. You have to redo your setups, by the way, because it deletes your setup. So if you're out on track, you won't have a setup on. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, we should just have the ability to set the time to whatever we want, like they do. PD have the ability to do it. I don't know why they can't give that to us as well. It makes sense, wouldn't it? What did I say was... Can't remember this setting, but I think it was 900. And then... well, I can't remember that one. $14.75. Okay. $14.75. Might give it a little bit more. Let me just give it 2 clicks more because I think with the it felt a little bit slower in. Right, let's go to track. Do a lap. No, I haven't done anything for Daily 8. Haven't been on it. I don't really like the PP system. I think it's annoying. Like the way it changes. I'm not into all that shite. It'd be good if they give us just complete freedom at the time of day, wouldn't it? For a lot, like so many lobby settings are missing, even from GT Sport that we had in this. Like this game's missing like the reverse grids and everything, but it would be nice if PD added. We might get some more settings. You never know on this update. I hope they do. It'd be nice to have some better lobby settings. You're right, by the way, EFC. How are you, mate? Yeah. I'm hoping this update's going to be massive, but I still think it's going to be more single player content, but I do think we're getting a track. Like I say, I think we're getting Montreal. So I would expect to get the Montreal track on next Thursday. You have to give myself a gap here, aren't I? I have to give myself a gap because I don't want to catch that car up. Yeah, I think we'll get new missions. So I'd expect to get new missions, new cafe stuff. Maybe some championships would be good, like the option to do like some championships on there against AI for people that like that. I wouldn't probably race the AI because it'd be a bit boring, but some people might want to do stuff like that. Right, let's just let that car get away a bit and then we'll go for a lap. Oh no, someone's come out the pits. Hope you get out of the way. Shite. Braking too. It's that wind, isn't it? Bloody wind speed. Throwing me off into the corner. That's the only thing. The time trial didn't have very strong wind. This has got strong wind in. But we have to run. Another thing is, like, you can't get the wind settings the same as the lobby. I've always had this, right, I've always had an idea, right, and just tell me if this is a good idea. You should be able to download, you know when you go into the GT World Series Nations, the actual, like the time trial part, there should be a little save settings button, and you should be able to save them settings and then load them into a lobby. I've always thought that would be the perfect way of, like, practicing. Surely that'd be a really simple and a really easy thing for them to do as well. You literally have their baseline settings and you can load it into a lobby and then you're running the exact settings that the lobby runs. How easy would that be to do? Like 3 seconds off there. We did cock up the first corner though, but I'll go for a second lap. Yeah, pray for the servers in the next Sunday, that's a good point. Pray they survive. I would think it's an easy fix because we can already save settings. Well, on GT Sport we used to be able to save lobby settings. So if someone had a lobby, you could just go in and save them settings. So they can clearly do it. Surely that's a very easy thing for them to do. But maybe it's too easy, like, as in, like, too much common sense in that. Yeah, they do need to communicate more with the community, 100%. Like, we should know, like, they should have let people know they've got a big update planned. I know it's good to, like, you know, be a surprise, but what they don't realise is they've probably lost about, with all that like shit that went on with the servers, I bet you they've lost a big chunk of Gran Turismo players to other games because people would have just got pissed off. The lack of community, like, engagement kills. Like, it kills so many players off because people would just be like, nah, I'm not waiting around for this. They'll just move on to other games. Right, this was a terrible lap, but we went off the track, didn't we? So we'll go again. Brake early, brake early. This corner's a nightmare. Oh, shite. That wasn't very good. I don't know if you lot saw, Fords have had a really rough start in sales, hasn't it? Like, and people playing it. I was expecting them to have a lot more players than what they had. That's a corner cut. It's had a bit of a rough start by the looks of it. Yeah, I knew that'd be a penalty, but we'll just carry on anyway. So we should be able to get, well, we know we can get a 15 from this setup. Even with the tyre wear on, I think we should be able to get 15s. I mean, I think it's going to be a good update, EFC. I do think it's going to be a good update. I think we might be pleasantly surprised with it, but I do think it'll be a lot of single player stuff. Too late on the brakes there. You're right back, Eraser. Yeah, I mean, even the game, apparently even like the Game Pass, it's not been great, has it? Even with people playing on the Game Pass. I'm not surprised though, to be honest, after playing it. I mean, at the moment, I can't hit him out. At the moment, I can't see myself going back on it for a bit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll jump on at some point and like see if they've improved much with like patches. But at the moment, I don't really feel it. There's just too much wrong with it at the moment. Right. Let me go for a wee chat and then we'll start a qualifying in a minute because I'm not focused on this. Right, back in a second. I should have got myself a drink, shouldn't I? I'll get it after we've done quali. Get a drink after we've done qualifying. Yeah, you do need to tune. I noticed you have to put a lot of rear. You basically need to make the rear really support the rear for balance in terms of like aero. You need to make the car feel like it's pushing down on the rear, because the problem with Forza that I find is the front and rear don't feel connected. It doesn't feel like the front's connected to the rear. It just wants to go woo all the time into corners. Like you just lift and it just goes wee all the way round. That's not a good feeling in a racing game, and it shouldn't be like that. Race cars have a lot of grip, a lot of aero, and it doesn't feel like that in Forza. It feels a bit daft, really. Right, let's... I really need to get a practice lap in, but... like, this is going to rain. Let's just see if we can get one lap in before we start the qualifying, just to try and get used to this bloody car. Do you know what I was thinking, though? You know this car's... if it's quite a lot of dry running, there could be a problem with this car with tyre wear, in that you might have to do an extra stop to some of the other cars, and the pit lane here is like 35 seconds, isn't it? So I wonder what's called kind of issues that would cause. Don't get me wrong, Forza was... I enjoyed like some of the Forza, like the touring cars, but again, there's not a single series on Forza, anything online, where it's a default setup. There's nothing at all. Even iRacing has default setup races. Like iRacing, loads of default setup races, and they're really popular. Forza, when I played it, had nothing with default setup, and you have like some races, like the GT cars. So V8 supercars racing GT3 cars for me is a big no-no. That just is just stupid. I hate shit like that. Not into it at all. But then I know that Group 1's a bit daft in this as well. Group 1's a bit stupid on this game, in my view. Yeah, all it's tuning, isn't it? It's a bit... I don't know why it's like that. Feels a bit stupid to have all tuning races. Like, surely they'd benefit from having a default setup series. But the problem is, the default setups on some of the cars are awful on Forza. Yeah, I reckon give it another year and it might have developed into a decent little game, Forza. It's possible. It could have changed into a reasonable game. At the moment, it's... I just don't think it's worth putting too much time into. Go for a lap. We should be able to get well into the 16, so... Right, let's go, go, go. Bloody hit the limiter. Again. Awful there. I'm not getting the rotation. Could be the track temperatures, some of that though. Doesn't feel like it's rotating compared to the time trial. Yeah, like I say, I think the only thing I'll be concerned with his Nenkai is he's more into single player. So it could be like missions and stuff like that, which I don't really give a shit about. But I know there are a lot of people that will enjoy the single player content. It's just not really something that I'm that concerned with. Do you know what? We're just going to start a bloody qualifying. Let's just start a qualifying. It's doing my tits in this. Right. Quali starting soon. Let everyone know. How many people have we got in here? We got 13 out of 16. I don't think this race is going to be particularly popular. This driver here is DS. What is he doing there? I mean, probably going to qualify at the back anyway, isn't he? Hi, mister. Hi. I mean, you can tell that Danny's using high aero, and if it rains, I wouldn't want to be in this car with low aero. So if it rains, you're going to need high aero, 100%. So I think it would be also tire wear. High aero is going to be better for the tires. Everything will be better for high, I would say. I don't think I'd want to run this with low aero. Because as the temperatures drop as well, another point is, when the temperatures are going to drop as it goes into the evening, into the night, which it probably will do with the ×2 multiplier, you're going to get less grip. So low aero is just going to understeer like an absolute bitch. So you're going to want to go high aero, I would think. Personally, that's what I'll do. I'll go reasonably high. If you want to go 240, but then you'll have no speed through the corners, and yeah, I think you're more likely to crash as well. And you'll kill the tyres way quicker, I think. Well, you'll have less grip on... Not necessarily kill the tyres, but you'll have less grip as they fade on the rear. You right, AD? How are you, legend? Right, these drivers are not A on A+, chat. I mean, we should just maybe... I don't know what to do. Just make sure that's on. I reckon we can still check. We could probably change some of these toe angles a bit, but not gonna touch that yet. Right, let's just start it. Let's just start quali and just get a rough idea. Let's go. Let's go. Remember, you need to be quite quick on the outlap because you've got a little bit less time. And after we've done quali, I'm going to top my drink up before we start the race because I'm empty. I'm all out. For the rain, I think the McLaren's better. Oh no, the Hyundai is better for the rain, isn't it? I think for the rain conditions, you're best being in the Hyundai, as far as I know. But I don't think every race is going to... You know, you're probably not going to be the whole race in the wet. You're probably only going to be racing... how many laps, I reckon? It's a 17-lap race. I guess only 4 or 5 of them, maybe 6 laps will be wet. The rest will be dry. I reckon it'll start dry, and then it'll rain, and then it will dry out again. That's what I predict will happen for this race. Can't remember what you did an hour ago. that's an age thing, that Sparks. I think they'll do the rain. I think they'll rain. It might even rain at the end. So they might do something different because Suzuka rained in the didn't it rain like after a few laps? Nordschleife rained at the start. Maybe this will rain at the end. Who knows? Who knows? I think it's going to start dry because time trial's dry. So because time trial's dry, we know that the race will start dry. Not start dry. Well, actually, well, that doesn't mean the race will, does it? Because the race is based off of different things. Oh, cute. The race is different because Nordschleife was different, wasn't it? So yeah, Nordschleife started raining even though the time trial was dry. So who knows what they'll do? I have a feeling this will start dry and then go raining into the night. I reckon they'll set the rain up to go like wet during the night time. That's what I think they're gonna do. Which will be interesting if they do that. Right, try not to get a penalty. Make sure you brake early. ×2 multiplier for the race, so it should go into the night time really, but it should go into the evening at least. Oh, I cocked that up. Like, it should go into like dusk or whatever. That's 1 second off there. That's awful. Yeah, weather will be scripted. I think they're doing it to make sure that there's no advantages gained, really. But that's kind of racing, isn't it? People make a right call. But then again, the weather system isn't good enough for having dynamic, really, because it moves too quick. But I'm sure they could slow it down with dynamic weather. Surely they could do that. To go to third there, cock that up. Ah, too late on the brakes. Not a very good lap so far, but as long as we start towards the front, which gives us a... I think that Atomics will be way quicker than me anyway. So will Max, so they're both really quick around this track. About an 18 or 19 here. It's not a very good lap at all. Yeah, it's an 18, isn't it? It's a bit poor. A little bit poor. Right, I'll go and get a drink while they finish their runs. I don't think Maxo got a lap and he must have got a penalty. Right. Let's go and get a drink. Back in a second, chat. Just gonna get a drink. Not gonna make a difference, but right. Start a race. Did I shout Dyer out before, by the way? I can see his membership thing. Can't remember if I shouted him out or not. Hey, you guys, watch every evening, keep it up. Okay, I don't think I read that. Have I missed that somehow? Did I go for a wee? Dyer, legend. I've just seen it on my notifications. I must have missed it. Oh, I can't even remember if I read. I told you, I can't remember what I did 40 minutes ago. So, no hope for me. But thank you for that, Dyer, anyway, for the legendary 9 months, mate. Right, let's start the race. Let's get it started. I don't think we need to change anything because see you later, James. Right, let's right, we need to change that straight away. Oh shit. I've got no TC. I had to mess around. I didn't have it set up right. My buttons aren't working because the wheel settings are different, chart. That's annoying. My wheel settings are completely different. Oh, that's really annoying. The handbrake wasn't the same bottom. Need to fix the wheel. It's gone heavy as well. Really heavy. Alt F. Oh, he nearly killed me when he rejoined them. Maxo's running lower aero than me, I think. He needs to just... He's got more speed on the straight, hasn't he? Jesus Christ. game pisses me off. Track limits. Oh well. It is a bit tricky when you're following through the high-speed corners, chap. It's a little bit tricky to follow in these cars, especially with the setups on, because you're running higher aero. Shit. Just picking up penalties here. That's going to be the hard part with these cars. Trying to avoid penalties is going to be very difficult. Why when it first go there. No, it's Group C cars here, man. It's all about speed. So Maxo's in the 787. That's why. Okay, that's why the cars are a bit different. So he's probably running less aero, but has better natural handling out of that car. Pace in the car feels alright. I mean, it feels alright. So once we get used to this and get used to how to drive it properly, we should be alright for pace, I reckon. I had a 1 second penalty there. Bit of an F. Let's see what our pace is like to Atomics now. Let's see if we can get any closer. are gaining, aren't we? The setup seems pretty good. I think the setup feels alright. No, we have weather on, don't worry. There is, you can't guarantee weather anyway with how you do these lobbies, but we have set rain as possible. Limiter. The only problem we get here is we get the dirty air of the master in front through the high-speed corners. Car does not turn when you're following. Messed up the exit there, but shit. Damn. Well, do you know what the good thing is though, chat? I think this setup's pretty alright for pace. Obviously it's not going to be like Gallo type pace, but we're catching even in dirty air to Maxo. Maxo's pretty quick round here. So Maxo's got pretty good pace, and even though we're in dirty air through them corners, we were catching. The Mazda will be better on tyres though, won't it, I think? If I remember from the daily race, remember the daily race we had here? The Mazda was better on tyre wear, wasn't it? Yeah, this is Saturday's race, and it's a 17-lap race. I'm not really worried about if people are quitting here. I'm just doing this for it will help me get warmed up for... We'll do another test Thursday night, and maybe another test Friday night as well. That was terrible through there. Really slow through there. Maxo's car's just shot off then, like. Maybe saving fuel or something, I don't know. Must have had a really bad exit, or my tyre wear's really bad, maybe. Ah, it's a penalty. It's not a penalty, but got lucky with that one. Right, that was a shite lap, like 4 seconds off pace. Let's go, I guess. Try and get it back into the 18s or close to the 18s. That's probably a penalty. No, got a lucky with that one as well. That might be a penalty though. Did they go over it? Yeah. Bitch. Penalties in this car lose you massive because of the gears. So that's going to be the thing. The pace is there though. Like I can see when I'm driving alright, we're not losing out to them. It's just consistency on the track really at the moment. Hopefully by Saturday we'll have that. Good job we started early though. Tomahawk, yeah, won't be the car for this, I don't think. If you're on about the Group 1 Tomahawk, there is obviously the higher speed one as well, the stupidly fast one, but I've driven that on GT Sport, but not in this game. Burn in 1 second, chat. I'm gonna have to just check some. Smell burn. Outside. Ah, it's all smoky out there. 1 second, chat. Someone's obviously had a fire outside. Looks, I think there's a fire or something going on outside. Right, we'll just carry on here. I'm not really bothered about where we are in relation to them because that's probably just lost me a shitload of time. Nah, it's outside. Someone's burning something outside. I can smell like a really strong burning smell. It's outside, it wasn't in the house. hell just happened then? The audio went or something weird happened then. I don't know why. That was weird. Yeah, the problem is tires, isn't it? If it's gonna rain, do you know what? I don't know. The tires will do 10 laps though, so that you'll be. I would think you'll be okay. I'm gonna watch the Oceana. I'm gonna have to see what happens in the Oceana race. I say this every time, but then I never end up checking it out. Because we need to see when the rain's going to hit, because with a pit lane loss being like 35 seconds, imagine that you can get to the rain with a different car, like the Porsche, for example. You could save yourself a pit stop, and then you'll be even faster in the rain over this car. So if they've set the rain up to be at the end, maybe very interesting whether certain cars won't make it without a pit stop. Try and stay in fourth, but it seems better. Yeah, that was quicker. Staying in fourth was way quicker. As you can tell, inconsistency. I just need to get more warmed up with this track, and our pace should be alright. But yeah, if you want the setup, chat, go and check it out. So I think this setup's alright. I think a top driver could probably easily get a 13 out of this setup. Whoa. Nearly went then. Nearly binned it. Naughty snakes. What's that, Tim? Bonjour. I know what bonjour means. You're okay. I can say bonjour. I know what bonjour is, so you're okay with that one. Au revoir, bonjour. Yeah, that's fine. Changed gear so early there. What a pleb. are gaining here, you know. I mean, we've just nearly got into the 17s with these tyres. I think the setup's pretty good. I've got a feeling the setup's alright. I don't know if that's a pen or not. Might be. Got away with it. Damn you, bloody penalties. That's because the rear snapped there, but oh well. His nickname deleted because he used to have Kim Kardashian. And then PD banned it. Don't know why. Not too sure why. I don't think it's going to rain, chat. I might pit this lap and then do the 9 laps on the next one. Or do we go longer? We might go a little bit longer. Annoying because we were actually gaining on Atomics there. The last few laps we've been gaining on him. Then I just get a stupid penalty. Do one more lap. It's hell. It's just lack of consistency at the moment. Once we've got the pace of the, once I've got the consistency, we'll be good. Car's a bitch around here though, I have to say. In reality, we're only about 8 seconds behind them, aren't we? Because we had to use auto drive for quite a while. It's another penalty, that. I mean, it probably will have more single player stuff. I would rather it didn't. I'd rather it focused on online, but I get that some people want on like single player stuff. For me, single player stuff is boring, but everyone's different. Like I don't get any enjoyment with racing against the AI. I find it all like seriously boring, but everyone's different with that area. We're gonna get Montreal, Sparks. I'm pretty sure of that. Like, we're going to get Montreal with this update. If we don't get Montreal, it'll be another racetrack. We'll get another one, obviously. There will definitely be a track in it. Otherwise, there's no way you'd be hyping it up if there was, like, no tracks in the update. There will definitely be some form of racetrack in there. Right, on this second stint, oh, there's rain coming. Shit. Is that rain going to hit, though? I don't know. It doesn't look heavy enough there. Oh, there is heavy in it, but is it hitting? It's coming right at the track. But I think it might miss. Oh, I'm going to be screwed here. I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up. Why do I have to have a penalty now? That's going to miss. Missing the track. It's missing. Lost it on the rear. Started to slide a bit then. Let's change his tires. They're right. 22 seconds behind Dan Tomics and 20 seconds behind Max. So let's try and stay a little bit closer for the second stint. Sophia AI, I don't think you'll only ever be racing 4 cars with that. That's the only problem, I think. I don't think you'll be racing more than 4 cars. Well, 3 cars or whatever it is. It is alright though, the Sophia AI, but I don't think it'll be fully implemented as in like 16 cars. I don't think the PS5 could run that. I've just got a penalty. Oh no. He's got 2 penalties, I think. Or not. By the way, chat, I've totally missed the 2-hour mark. If you haven't hit that like button, it helps me out massively. Also, get subscribed. We're getting closer and closer to 60k, chat. We only need about another 800 subscribers, and we are on 60k subscribers. So, very grateful to you legends that have been subscribing. It helps me out massively. No, I don't think it'll be a look and feel update, David. From what, like, Nenkai wouldn't have said what he said without it being some really big features. Nenkai's already come out and said that PD have been cooking. He wouldn't have wrote that if it would have been scapes or, you know, new look of the game. I think it's going to be something quite interesting in there. I do think there's going to be a lot of single player content, and I do think there'll be some features that we'll like as well. I'm hopeful. 20 escapes of Runcorn, yeah. Listen, you could get some very good escapes of Runcorn. A lot of people come here to get pictures of the sunset and the Runcorn Bridge. You can actually get some very good pictures from Runcorn, I'll have you know. I think we'll get 1 track minimum and probably like 5 cars, but I think there's going to be other things in the update as well. There is a possibility, chat, if it's a Spec 2 update, which we don't know, if it is a Spec 2 update, it could have new physics, because last time on GT Sport when they did it, they gave us a new physics model and a tyre model, so could be interesting. really bad out like this so far. I've made too many mistakes. Oh, don't hit the wall with damage on, big donkey. Come on, let's get a good lap in here, because I am driving like an absolute pleb. There's rain coming there. I can't see what it is though. Don't think it's enough to pit, so we're not going to. That first bit's missing. Corner cut, I think. I just got away with it again. Yeah, the right side's not enough to worry about. That's not, you're not going to pit with that. Someone's just put intermediates on. That's not the right choice, but enjoy them while it might have a little sprinkle. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping they've really been putting a lot of work into counter like Forza. That'd be brilliant if they have. Like, if they bring out like a massive update that's got so many good features in right after Forza's out, that'll literally kill Forza off probably. So, not kill it off, but I think a lot of people will come back to Gran Turismo. So it should be very interesting. We're gonna have one new track. I wouldn't be expecting more than one new track, by the way. I mean, it's possible you might get two, but I wouldn't rely on two. I would say one is the safe bet for tracks. Yeah, I hope we get the DR and SR numbers. That's what I'm hoping will be in there as well. I think, you know, they said they were talking about that a while ago, so hopefully that'll be in it, but who knows. Atomics is struggling there. It's losing pace. Oh, Max still had a penalty. Just got a penalty. And Atomics has binned it, I think. Oh, where have I gone there? That was terrible. Oh, and Atomics has given up, or he's got damage, I don't know. He might have got damage. I'm guessing Atomics has binned it and got a bit of damage. Max, so I'm guessing it's a skill issue, mate. No, he pitted. Atomics pitted. You can't no stop this, I feel. that for them. That was terrible. I didn't get on the throttle early enough. But the pace looks alright, you know. Like, I've been watching the Delta. When I'm not ballsing it up, our pace is pretty solid. So, I think we need to go a bit quicker, though, still, than what we've done so far. But I think we need to be aiming for low 17s in the race. Hopefully, we'll be there by Saturday. Oh no! Went wide. Stupid corner. Messed it up there. On a much better lap here. Brake too late, you prick. Too late on the brakes, what a donkey. And then I missed my gear shift as well. Ah, what a pleb. There, better chart. Late. Needs to be a bit early on the throttle there. Okay, I'm starting to really feel the track a bit here, so this setup definitely feels solid. I think if you can get used to how it drives, it'll be quick. Yeah, Pio. Sure you do. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Okay, we're into the 16s, chat, in the race. Setup is looking good. Possibly. It depends if we can get a full lobby or not. Depends if we can get a full lobby. If the lobby's not full, then I don't know. Might jump to the dailies or something. I don't know. Ah, that gear shift. Gotta get them gear shifts right. shit. Not very. I think Max was on a, yeah, he was on a better lap. I can see that. Oh, I've missed him. Wow, that's terrible. Right, that was awful through there. Just lost a massive chunk. Oops, that's a penalty. I'm driving awful again, chat, now. We're driving terrible. See, it's just concentration though, probably. Pace is there if we need it though. Pace is definitely there if we need it. Another penalty. Oh shit. Nearly binned it. So yeah, we'll see. I might jump into dailies, I don't know, because I feel like we've got the setup already pretty much feeling decent here. I think I can get into the 14s for time trial. If I can do a 16.5 in the race, then we can definitely get into 14s for time trial. If it's a dry race, it's a one-stop race. If it's dry, it's a one-stop. If it's raining, then yeah, who knows what'll happen. No, you're not going to feel safe this. Wouldn't be worth it. I put rain on in this, it just didn't happen. I just don't know whether I can be arsed practicing when everyone leaves these races. It's a bit boring for people watching. Everyone just leaves and you only have like 3 people in the race. It's just a bit pointless. So I might jump into some daily races, just have a bit of fun with them, because at least we know we get a full lobby. Oops. No, we're good, WX. We're good. Nah, but I mean, people, for example, I know for a fact that it's dropped off because there's no one in the race. When it started, we had nearly 300 people watching. Then, obviously, people get bored because everyone's dropping off. So, what I might do is I might just do some dailies for now. I've got the basic. We only need to get the basics of the car set up now, and we've done that. And I've got the hang of the track. I know the pace is there if I need it. We did a 16.5 in the race, so you know, the pace is there if we need it. I might just finish with some daily races. Try and do a good lap to end with, even though the tyres are dead. See what sort of lap time we can get out of them. Ah, no! That was close to being perfect. That's annoying, because when the tyre wears with this setup, it feels faster. Which makes me think we could probably have a bit more rotation on the car. Maybe put a bit more front aero on, possibly. But then it might struggle a bit when the tyres do go with the front. It might rotate too much. That's why it's another penalty. Brake earlier than that. Let's just finish this race and then might jump into some daily races. We could do what do you reckon? Jump onto America to do a daily race C? What do we reckon, chat? Daily C on America, see what it's like. Be interesting. So I think we'll be aiming for obviously a much better run when it comes to it, but like the pace is there with that setup, definitely, and it feels good when the thing with this setup is it feels better when the tires wear. Like I feel like I can get faster times when I've got no rear tires, which is pretty good. Nah, I'd rather do it from the back. It's boring going from the front because you just blast off on your own and then pit and then, yeah, no, I don't want to set a lap time anyway, Austin. I don't want to set a lap time on Daily Race C, so I'd rather leave Daily C on my, I'd rather have the ability to go from the back. I don't want to set a lap time, so yeah. Otherwise it's boring on like Friday and that. But yeah. I'll go over to America and go from the back of the grid, I think. Go from the back. See if we can cause some chaos. What? What are you on about? What? Why is everyone talking about meme cooking? I don't know what you're on about. No idea. So we take out like the about 50 penalties we had and the fact that I had to use auto drive. Setup is good. Setup is definitely solid, which is good news. I think we've got a reasonable baseline to work from here. So let's just, I don't know if it'll still show it if anyone wants to take it down. So if anyone wants a setup, that's the setup I was running then. I'm probably going to mess around with the tow next time we test out the tow. Maybe next time we jump on for this testing. But we'll jump into some Daily Race C now because the lobby's not busy enough anyway. There's not enough people in the lobby, so we'll we've got a test. We've had one test. We know what to expect for that race. We'll maybe test rain on Thursday and see how the rain is. You had dinner? What one? Bit pastry. Yeah, a bit too much pastry. That's nice. Said to her, the teacher, I said, tell your teacher next time not to, like... She said... What? I mean, I'd rather it was like a sausage roll than like... It was like Play-Doh in this. No, I ate mine, but he's hungry then, yeah. No, Tom. You did. Oh. Right, let's go over to the American account chat. You've hit 3 years now. Nice, Brandon. Nice. Legend, mate. Legend. Right, let's go over to America and have a little bit of fun on Daily Race C chat. Let's see what's going on over there from the back. It could be interesting. We could do we'll see what the lobby's like. Based on how the lobby is, we'll decide whether we'll one-stop it or what. We'll see. We could always try and do like a pit stop race from the back of the grid and see where we get to. But if it doesn't work, it's depending on what the lobby. If there's quite a lot of A+ in there, we'll just go for like the no stop. Right, let's go into the Ferrari. You right, John? Right. Have I got a Ferrari on this account? No. We'll rent one. Did I have one there? No. Okay, we'll do rental. We'll just go Ferrari. Was you driving the Mazda? Atomics, man. Just because I know you're quicker than me on that track. Use that setup that I had with the... And I'll tell you one thing about it. It's better when the rear tyres wear. So it gets better as the rear tyres wear on it. It feels faster. But just try that setup with the Nissan. And go into time trial with it. Because I think you'll get into the 13s pretty quick. Like, it won't take you long. I could probably get a 14 out of it without much effort. So you will easily get into 13s with that setup with the Nissan. There's no doubt in my mind you'll do it. Going to go for a wee before we jump into the race chat. So if you haven't already hit the like button, feel free to give it a smash. I'm just going to change the title as well. Let me just change the title. Yeah, just have a go in time trial and just see what you think, Atomics, and just see if you think it's see what you think for pace. Like, I think you'll get into the 13s with it pretty easy, and then let us know in a couple of days or whenever you've done that. Right, let me just change the title to say USA Daily Races as well. Plus USA Dailies. We'll probably only do like, we'll see how it goes. Might only do one race, or yeah, because with me and I need to get some dinner for me and the missus. But right, is that saved? I think it's saved. Yeah, 245 likes, chat. Thank you for everyone that smashed that like button so far. Let's see if we can get 300 tonight. It'd be amazing if we could get 300. Just going to go for a quick wee and then we'll jump in this race. I don't know whether I don't know what I'll do with the strategy though. First of all though, let's just do the setup on it so that I don't go into the race with no setup. I wonder if putting that front up to 45 as well on that Nissan would help. Not sure about that. Might leave it at 40. Right, back in a second, chat. I'm not using that McLaren. Can't be arsed. Another thing with the McLaren is, the problem with that McLaren you'll get is, if it's slower in qualifying, which it is by the looks of it, you're probably going to start towards the back, which you don't really want on a grid start. Well, you don't want to be in the middle, do you? So yeah, I'd rather be in the top 3, but then again, who's looking forward to a grid start with that race on Saturday? That'll be fun. Could be some chaos in that. Right, let's get these hard tyres on. Right, race starts in 3 minutes, chat. This feels weird after driving that Nissan. Yeah, what did you type? I didn't even see what Theo typed about the update. What did he? Let me scroll up, it'd be funny. It's worth having a look for a laugh. B-spec mode. Yeah, I could just leave the stream running and go to the gym, Theo. 24-hour streams in B-spec mode while I'm sleeping. Oh dear. There'll be no cooking with Key, don't worry about it. Cooking with Key goes to McDonald's and buys a meal. There you go. Don't go over the line because we don't want to settle up. This car feels so weird after driving at Le Mans in that bloody... the force feedback's totally different. Like, it's really light on this wheel. The Nissan was quite heavy. I don't think Saturday's race is going to be that busy though, you know. Because it's Group C cars as well. I think a lot of people are just going to bail that race. I don't think it'll be that stacked. So we'll probably be in top split again. Buying milk? What do you mean? Who buys milk from McDonald's? I don't buy milk from McDonald's. If I go McDonald's, we're getting chicken nuggets, double cheeseburger meal or Big Mac meal. No milk. Right, let's have a little look at this lobby. Should we go for a pit stop strat, chat? Should we go for a pit stop strat? I don't know. I mean, there's other people starting from the back here, though. We could go for a... I mean, we're going to get through... The problem is the fast drivers will get through this so quick. Should we try the pit stop strat just for a laugh? In nations, it will make quite a big difference to setups because there's a lot of stuff you can change. But for this race and Daily Race B, the setup won't really do much for your pace. It's more about how the car feels. So, for example, Daily Race B, I don't even think you gain more than the 10th, if that, with the setup. All the setup will do is make the car feel a little bit better through the course. Like, it'll make the car feel more to your liking with rotation. But yeah, I don't think in terms of outright pace, it doesn't do much to setups on Daily Race B and C. But on the Nations race, it will make a difference because it's aero. You've got aero along with cambers, along with other stuff. So I'm tempted to run higher camber and see what happens as well. Maybe sacrifice a bit of straight line speed and run a bit more camber for the high speed corners. You're not going to gain seconds with a setup. Well, you might actually gain seconds with a setup on Nations. Actually, you probably will on Nations. You probably gain more than seconds. You're probably going to be looking at a couple of seconds. Like I can probably get a 14 flat, a 3-minute 14 flat with that setup. I'd probably struggle to get 16 with the default, maybe around 16 something. I don't really know. I don't know what the pace is like. I don't think I've done time trial with the Group C cars on soft tyres before. Oh, I'm screwed. We're screwed, chat. I'm screwed. Chat, we're gonna have to go for a nose stop. I'm screwed. My pedals are broken. I haven't done the pedals. I haven't done the pedals for the American account. We're gonna have to do a nose stop. Oh, I can't even be arsed. I might do Daily B. I don't know. I can't get full throttle out of it. Mr. Aries, you legend. Thank you for the $10. Chat, spam the legend right there for Mr. Aries, chat. Look, my throttles, I haven't got full throttle, so this is a bit pointless. Can we all give Mr. Aries a big thumbs up on Legend shout out there? Hello, Kian chat, giving you your flowers. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Legend. Spam that Legend mode chat. Yeah, this race is pointless. I can't be bothered forcing the pedal down because it doesn't do the pedals any good. And yeah, I'm not getting full throttle, so we're going to be super slow here. They've changed the app? I don't know. Has the app changed for anyone else on Android? This is annoying that I'm having to put the throttle down so aggressively. There's no point doing a pit stop strategy because I can't get the full throttle. Unless I really push down and it hurts. I feel like it's going to break the pedals doing it, so I don't really want to do it. Annoying, to be honest. Guy's a bit erratic, isn't he? Even the brakes don't feel right because obviously I haven't set them to it either. Fan funding, what the hell does that mean? Don't even know what that means. Never not seen that. No, fan funding's just super chats, isn't it? That's just a super chat thing. So yeah, it's just super chat and memberships. So it's just the same. It's the same as what's already there. Oh man, I can't drive this. The brakes are totally wrong. Everything's weird. Like the brakes don't feel right either. like the brakes are nowhere near what they should be doing. Yeah, we done that race, Brandon. That was on Saturday. There was some. We ended up with an okay result in the end. But yeah, the second race was interesting. We met a bit of an idiot in a race, so. But other than that, it was pretty decent. Yeah, well, it was about 80 minutes, I think. It was about 80 minutes. I can't get any acceleration out of the car because the bloody pedals are... This is so annoying. Even if I push down heavy, it still fluctuates off the throttle. And the brakes are all over the place. No, I haven't reported it yet. I do need to send that through to Mikhail. I'll probably just send the replay through to Mikhail and just tell him to look at the laps where he was hitting us and that. Don't worry, we're only losing about 2.5 seconds a lap here. We are literally losing 2.5 seconds every lap. So, This is my normal pace? No, cheeky sod. We can get into the 53s with the hard tyres when we're fuel saving. We did 53.5 and 53.7 the other day. Even John's trying to take over from Pio with the cheeky little sod. Using up too much fuel as well, where I'm probably pushing down. Because I'm revving it out more than what I should do because I'm not getting full throttle. Don't know this week because I'm going to be testing out for a Nations race, so not too sure. Just gonna trying to push my throttle right down on the straight just to get a bit of pace on that straight. No, we won't bother testing that out. Don't need to test that race. That race would just be do it for a laugh. You don't need to warm up for that one. I'm not getting throttle again. It's so annoying. losing me shit tons of time. Might be a penalty. What a dick. Give me full throttle, stupid game. I'm using 2 foot, so I've done my legs in the gym today. Bloody hurting. No, the pedals are fine. I've just not calibrated them. I forgot. It's a newer. I haven't been on the American account since I've swapped wheels, so I haven't calibrated them. So I need to set them so that I don't have to push down like what I'm doing now. Pedals are fine. Also, the brake needs to be calibrated slightly. You right, James? Why has someone done 6 laps on that? What? So confused on these lobbies. Like, why has someone done 6 laps on hard tyres? That's a Ferrari strategy and a half. We might even get a win here, even though I'm screwed pedals. We might get a win with screwed pedals. If I can catch that car up in front, chat, that's the leader. I have to just push extra hard to try and get the pace out of it. Stop fluctuating, pedal. Ah, well done, John, man. Well done. We're gonna get a win even with the broken pedal there, chat. Not broken pedal, sorry. It's not a broken pedal. I shouldn't say that because it's literally just not been calibrated yet for this account. So we're losing pace every lap, but no, I don't have a nation account. I do have one, but I don't know the login, and I haven't unlocked online, so yeah, I don't go on that. Yeah, we're way off, but we should be doing like 54 ones at least at this stage. Theo's still there, I don't know. Sure. Just talk about trees. Normally if you mention a tree, it'll turn up. It's so annoying because like we're losing so much in the middle of the corners where I'm not putting the full throttle down. Nah, it's because I'm on different account, Antomix. It's just because I've gone onto American account. I haven't calibrated these pedals on the American account yet because I've switched my wheels over. It's not calibrated. So once I finish this race, it'll be fine. It's just an issue when you switch accounts. So I'm literally been missing Are you taking the piss? What was that? Fuck off. You fucking just rammed me out of the way. Is he taking the piss, that guy? Just rammed me through out of the way, literally. What was he doing? He literally just rammed through and then tried to go around us. Cheeky sod. No chance, mate. No chance. He literally just tried to push his way through. Yeah, he ran out at the end, but he just tried to push us out of the way in the chicane. Can't do that. I mean, look how far off pace we were. We'll fix them. We'll do one more with the fixed pedals, chat, and then that'll be it. We'll do one more with fixed pedals. So I've got to go and calibrate them. Right, let's go. Let's just go and fix the pedals. Right, so look, at the moment that's the issue. We need to fix it. So to fix it, we just simply come in here, and we'll probably do. Wait there. Where's? And then we need to put that down as well. There. That'll do. And then just calibrate this brake properly. Okay, that'll do. And then we should just get 100% straight away. Yeah, that's sorted now. Yeah, there was no way I was letting him pass me there after he just try and push me out of the way. He can do one, the cheeky sod. Right, let's rent. Right, let's go again. Right, now this time we have working pedals, chat, that aren't going to piss me off all the way through the race. So, final race, we'll do it again, and hopefully it'll go a bit better. We can actually go for the strat. We can go for the one stop if we. Oh, daily race leaderboard. Why do you want to watch? I haven't even done a lap on this yet. I haven't done any laps on this. I think I can get a 49.6 with the Ferrari. What's the top time? Oh, okay. We could probably get into the top 10 here. We could probably do top 10 with the Ferrari. I'm gonna say the Ferrari there, 49.6 is what I think I could get out of it. Feels about right. Nah, I'm not interested in shit like that, John. Doesn't bother me. I'm not quick. I mean, I couldn't be arsed sitting there for 3 hours doing time trial. I just have no motivation for that kind of stuff. It just doesn't do it for me. Actually, let's put the hard tire on just in case I forget to change it. That's your what? Weekend, did you say? That's your weekend? What do you mean? What, time trialing? Oh, no. Wouldn't be arsed with that, personally. I'd rather race than time trial. Just get bored doing... I get massively bored doing time trial. Right, 1 minute. Check something on here. That's weird. I don't think everything's going through on YouTube. I think some YouTube playing up a bit here. Yeah, that's. Oh no, it's sorted. It was just delayed. Something was delayed on my YouTube. It's fixed now. Right, so what we'll probably do with this strategy, chat, is 2 laps on the hard tyre, and then 8 laps with a bit of fuel saving on the soft tyre, working our way through. Just do a bit of short shifting in that. So we can go quite aggressive for the first 2 laps. Max out the first 2 laps on the hard tyre, flat out as hard as we can go. And then pit and put the softs on and see what happens. Is that all you do on the weekend? Just do time trial, really? Do you not get bored doing that? I get bored just doing time trial all the time. Right, let's try this race again, and we'll try and see if we can get a win with the 1-stop strat. Might be possible. Well, depending on who's in the lobby. I couldn't be asked with time trial. Like, honestly, for the Thursday time trial video chat, I do about the most I'll do for the Thursday morning, like in the morning for the time trial, is like 40 minutes. After 40 minutes, I just get pissed off and I'm like, I cannot do anymore. But normally, if it's a track that I like on the 2 million credits time trial, if it's a track that I quite like and I'm normally good at, I normally do like 20 minutes at most. Like some weeks we've done like 5 laps, 6 laps, just got a solid lap in and do the guide. I don't have the motivation to sit there doing time trial. It just, yeah, for me, race pace is more important than time trial pace for me. I'm not surprised, John. You're supposed to be working in school. You're not supposed to be watching YouTube in school, mate. All right. Right, let's go in. Let's try this. So flat out for 2 laps now that we fixed the pedals. So we got... Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make the 1-stop work, chat. I don't know if it will in here. We've got A+ drivers at the front, so... I don't know. Can we make it work? It'll be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Donald Bond. Hopefully we'll be pulling away from him. Did put the setup on, didn't I? I can't remember. I think I did in the time trial. We'll find out in a minute, but I think I did in the time trial. Can't remember if I did it or not. I can't remember if I put the setup on when we were doing the time trial at the start. You can do a one stop, but it's massively slower. I might try it for a laugh here now, David, but it won't work. I wouldn't do it unless you're just having a laugh, because it's like 10 seconds slower. But yeah, the only real strategy is a no stop. But I'm going to try and do a one stop here, just for a bit of a laugh. It might work in this lobby because American lobbies are not as competitive as the EU, so might be able to make it work here. The race, where is the F1 this weekend? I don't know where it is. What track is it at? I mean, Max Verstappen, obviously, but what track are we at? Right. Probably Red Bull then. Max Verstappen then. I would think. Tristan, thank you very much for the gifted membership, you bloody legend. Chat, you know what to do. Spam that legend right there for Tristan, please. Thank you very much for the support, legend. What are you doing? Bloody donkeys. They're knocking shit out of each other. What are they doing? Got dirty tyres. Appreciate that, Tristan. Make sure you give Tristan a big thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat, for the gifted membership. Legendary support, mate. Thank you for that. Making sure he wouldn't go for a move there. I don't think I've got the setup on here, you know. Can't tell. Feels a bit on the steering. I'll do 2 laps on the hard tyre and then we'll pit. Pretty good, Flash. I think I've got a good setup there. I think we've got a pretty decent setup going, so it was alright. I mean, in the race we did a 16.5 with the setup, so qualifying, I think we can get it into the 13s in time trial, maybe 14s, but we've only done a basic for now. We just did a very basic setup. Yeah, we did the full race. I mean, I had to put auto drive on for a bit of it though. But I feel like I've got a good baseline for the setup anyway. Tristan! Spam that legend right there for Tristan, chat. 22 months as well, legendary. 22 months and still loving the content, especially for work in these USA hours. Man, thank you very much for the 22 months of support on the channel. Legendary support, that, mate. Appreciate it. Spam that legend mode, chat. Right, I'm going to pit this lap. Right, so we're going to try this. We're going to refuel all the way up. 17 laps is the Nations race. 17 laps. I'm going to use a Nissan, I think. But I've made it like seems to be pretty good. Like, it's not very quick on the straights. We've slowed it down on the straights, but made it quicker through the corners, and I think that's the way to do it, especially if the chance of rain. Right, now we've got to do a bit of fuel saving on this stint, chap. Right, we're 42 seconds behind, but the people at the front are on a one-stop also. So we just got to do a bit of fuel saving this time. Just try and get it so it does 8 laps. Which we'll be able to do by just short shifting a little bit. Yeah, James, hope you enjoy that, all your new equipment coming. The immersion will be massively higher for you if you haven't been using a wheel. But what I will say, by the way, are you on a pad now, James, or do you have a wheel, like, and you're just upgrading? Because what I'd say, if you're on a controller, just don't get phased by the first few months, because you might find it harder than you expect on a wheel. A lot of people do. So don't be phased by it. Keep pushing through it, and you'll eventually get there. Short shifting a little bit. Haven't really driven the soft tyres yet though, so our pace won't be brilliant here. Can't get held up behind that. We gotta go. We're on a mission, chat. We're on a mission. Lost a bit, but we got through him. The fuel should start repairing itself a bit in a minute. Oh, yellow flag. I don't know what the hell's going on up here. Why we've got a bit of slip, I'm going to use 7th gear there and just let it drag me forward a bit. Hopefully not a penalty. Bit slower this one, but get a little bit held up by that car, didn't we? Fuel's pretty much getting there already. You can see how it's gradually getting to where we need it. Probably push a little bit more in a minute. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what he was doing there. That wasn't very good. They messed it up. What a donkey. P1 has to pit still as well. I don't know how close we'll be with this. Right, so they're about 10 seconds ahead. Going to be interesting, I think. That's the lead group in front of us. That battle that's going on, that's the actual lead group. I think it is. There's a car ahead of these two that's the leader, I think. You can see that gap? So he's about 7 seconds ahead, but we've got 3 laps here. This is doable. Definitely doable, chat. Depends how much trouble these cause me. I don't think there's many people talking tonight, James. They're all in a very quiet mood. Trying to get close for the straight because I can blast past them with fuel on the straight. That's the leader up there, chap. That's the leader just ahead. Right, that's the leader. We got 2 laps. I think we've got this. Unless, yeah, surely the other 2 are pitting at the front. I think. I don't know. Unless they're not pitting at the front. I don't know. See if they pit this lap. I don't know. I don't think they're pitting, so nah, they must be on a nose stop, them 2. So that guy they just must be pretty quick at the nose stop. It's the same as the EU. Maybe about 6-7 seconds behind like Consta was. Oh no, this guy is the back marker. That guy's the back marker. Yeah, we're going to be about 6-7 seconds behind by the end. 7, maybe 8, I don't know. Looks like they've got quite a good pace for a nose stop, them ones. Got a podium though. The apex massively, that's terrible. Got a penalty at the end, not that it matters. Doesn't really matter. We're not going to catch them up anyway. Not the quickest run, to be honest, for one stop this. quite a slow run, wasn't it? It was quite a slow run. If you look, 30 is a slow finishing time. Probably too much loss of time on them first 2 laps. Yeah. No. We got a podium though, chat. We got a podium with the wrong strategy. It's not terrible, but everyone else was A-ranked drivers behind some B, so yeah. Definitely a no-stop. As you can tell, it's clearly a no-stop race. It's quite fun to do, but it's way slower. That's the only problem with that strategy. It's like, I mean, we did this in 2014 from the back of the grid. Well, no, we started P10 and did this in 2014. So you can see why the one-stop doesn't work. I mean, it's just not the strategy to do, unfortunately. But anyway, chat, that's going to be it for tonight. We've done 4 hours there. We did 3 hours this morning, so that'll do us for today. A little 7 hours of live streaming today. But tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? I might do a morning stream, or I might try. I need to catch up with highlights of races that we've done, but I need to get the Dragon Trail highlights and the Nations highlights and the other Nordschleife highlights videos sorted. So if I don't go live in the morning, chat, it's because I'm doing them. But if I do go live, it's because I'm going to do them another time. So yeah, I'll make a decision in the morning whether I'm going to... I'll see what I feel like, whether we're going to go live and do some Gran Turismo, or we might end up doing some video work, getting some videos up to date, because I'm falling behind with video content. I just have little phases. Like at the moment, I'm going through a phase where I just want to stream and like just do live content. But yeah, I'm sure we'll catch up eventually. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Don't forget to hit that like button. We're currently on 288. We need 12 more likes for 300 there, chat. So if you haven't smashed it already, feel free to give that like a hit. Get subscribed to the channel. We're, like I say, we're pushing that 60k. We're currently on 59,208 chats. So we need another 792 subscribers. Are you regretting saying that now? She's regretting saying that she'll come and do a lap on stream. We've already chosen the track for you. Oh, Nordschleife. It's the longest track in the game. It takes me about 8 minutes to do.
Okay, we'll tell them all to clear the schedule for the whole
Yeah, clear your schedule for the whole stream, chat, because if she's got to do that, it'll probably take about 3 hours. But yeah, if we hit a 60k before her birthday, though. Her birthday's on the 25th of November, so we need 800 subscribers, and she'll do a lap on Nordschleife for us. But anyway, thank you all for coming into the stream today. Appreciate you turning up. Thank you for any new subscribers. You want to do a lap? You wouldn't. It's too dangerous on that wheel for you. But yeah, thank you all for turning up. I'll see you all maybe in the morning, but definitely in the evening, no matter what. So yeah, we might do a double stream. We might do a single stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. But have a great one, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye, everyone.